Right, hello guys, and welcome back to the Taddy Forever channel. It's been a while again. Like I said, it's we're gonna stream every now and again. We don't have a schedule anymore. It's just all chill now. Um, yeah. So in the meantime, Final Fantasy 16 has had some DLC released. It is paid DLC. There is Echoes of the Fallen, which is already out. Which apparently is about 3 hours of new content. It increases level cap. It has a new story. I think it has new weapons and gear and stuff. Obviously, we haven't bought it yet, but we probably will once we've finished. I think the plan is to just finish the game fast and then probably buy Echoes of Fallen. And then the second DLC comes out, like, is it summer next year? Which is going to introduce Leviathan as a new summon, which obviously we haven't really seen that much about Leviathan yet, but apparently it is featured in the game. So it makes sense for them to use it as a summon. And then apparently, according to the rumors are that it's going to be a lot meatier. It's going to be like a proper expansion. So Echoes of the Fallen is like 3 hour content with like stuff, which sounds good, to be fair. But it's priced at like £7 on the PlayStation Store, whereas you can buy the bundle for like 20 quid, which means the other one should be double the content. It could be like a full sort of extra. They might throw in like a new game mode or something. Usually when they go like full out like that, and they've kind of waited for a bit, they kind of want people to come back and play the game, so they introduce like a new side content, new sort of story mode, stuff like that. So I imagine there'll be a big chunk. I'm hoping there'll be like a big chunk of new area, to be fair. So that'll be quite good. The only thing about DLC is, for me, I never get back round to playing games. Like, if I finish a game and then the DLC, like if the DLC comes out next year, I don't really go back to games and like buy the DLC to play them again. Problem is, it's Final Fantasy and we love Final Fantasy, so we'll have to make sure that we do that. But yeah, usually, like, if DLC comes out, I'm not really that bothered. Like, I don't really feel like buying extra stuff that could have been put in the game anyway. I know it's a good way of companies like ticking over and keeping the money going, but I'd rather just have a game. I'd rather just have a base game where I pay money for and then play it from there. Like, even if we had to pay a little bit more money for them not to have DLC, or like live service games, for instance, like, I'd rather just have a game. I don't want to play. Like, I play Final Fantasy 14, yeah, and like I pay that every month. But really, we're not in an age where we need to do that anymore. I mean, that's why they have expansions, and that's why they bring out full paid expansions rather than just like DLC stuff. And then, I mean, for live service games, it's a bit harder because you're developing content each month. But for the likes of Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail, I mean, both of those are free to play. You don't have to spend any money in them. Yet, like, obviously people do because they want to, because the game's like fantastic. But you could just play that game for free, not spend any money, and play the entire game. And like, it gives you a choice, right? And I think that's the way the game industry should be. It should give you a choice for people that want to help the industry and pay the bit. Like, I pay money for Genshin and Honkai, and I'm quite happy to do so because, like, the content that they're making and how I feel is good. The same for 14. I pay for 14 because I enjoy the game, I enjoy the content, and it's my, I enjoy Square Enix, so I want to pay back. So, but if it's a game like I'm not fussed at, and like they're like, oh yeah, do you want to buy this stuff? Then I don't. I'm just like, no, I'll just play it. I'll have my fun, and then I'll play it for like a month, 2 months, 3 months, and then I'll probably stop there and be like, well, I gave it me go. I'm not that fussed. Whereas other people will be the same as me for like Final Fantasy. They'll get into it and pay loads of money and be like, yeah, I'm happy. And I think the choice for consumers is definitely needed. Yeah, why are we talking about consumerism? Let's just play 15. Let's just play 16. Or did I just say 15? Oh god, it's going wrong already. Yeah, so 16. Where I can't remember where we're up to. I think last time we did quite a lot, and then I think we finished when we got back to the hideout, which is called A Song of Hope. Right, what do we need? Okay, it looks like we've got quite a few side quests to do. We got orchestration to check out. Which song shall we listen to? Good Bones. Good Bones was not the song that I used to have on. Ah, was it Where the Heart Is? Oh no, it was that one, wasn't it? I think it was that one that I like having on. See, just going for the orchestration box. Absolutely beautiful musics. Da 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 da. The sound of silence. Yeah, literally just silence, man. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Histoire. I think this is my favourite song, so I always have this on for no apparent reason other than I enjoy it. Everyone has their own favourite song to do. See, we still got a bit here that's unlocked. Oh yeah, because we changed his appearance before, didn't we? Oh, they've stuck Joshua in now. You couldn't change Joshua's before. Interesting. Fair enough. You can now change Joshua's cloak. So is that everything done? Yeah, let's go get side quest then. Right, so last time we had the big Bahamut fight and basically killed the guy. I can't remember his name now. Oh man, my memory is so bad. But yeah, we killed Bahamut, which was sad. We had a big fight with Clive and Joshua, like Phoenix and Ifrit against Bahamut. It was pretty cool. I don't think it was as good of a fight as like the others that have come before it.
Do you recall
I was expecting something a bit more, but it was still really fun to do.
Is something wrong? I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution. I can't wait to hear it. I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know.
He's going to marry them?
But hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Okay. Do you want me to get one? Wait, do we not have mobile vines?
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
We've got one of them, right?
A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary.
Oh, here we go.
Suffice.
Not ordinary.
But, as luck would have it,
of course,
a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria.
Okay.
Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted.
Of course
on the
it was.
board.
Every time they want us to do stuff, it goes on the hunt board.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Okay, so you want us to go kill the mobile. Sweet. I can do that, sir. Good, sir. Use the hunt board to locate an extraordinary mobile. Okay, right. 2 more quests down the bottom by the hunt board anyway, so off we go. Wait, where are we? I'm lost. I'm lost. I've got lost. Let's go up the stairs. Yeah, I mean, we've still got. I reckon we've still got quite a bit of the game to do, because if we look at our like gear and icons. Wait, where does it tell us? Yeah, here we are. We've still got at least 2. Yeah, we still got 2 icons that are missing. Which means we still must have quite a bit to do of the game. And now we know it's Odin. We know one of them's going to be Odin, and we know one of them's going to be Shiva. Now, the question I have about Shiva is that Jill currently has Shiva, which means in order to get Shiva, we either kill Jill or we have to extract it somehow.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be...
Now, if I remember from last time, we killed Bahamut, and then Bahamut's lackey took Jill away. So Jill isn't with us at the moment. She's been taken away. So I have a feeling that we are going to end up fighting Jill next.
This up much. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment
I reckon she'll be mind controlled, and we'll have to fight her.
Tyre's busy working herself into an early grave.
But I don't know if that means we'll kill her.
Since the arrival of her latest patient,
I mean, it'd be pretty crap if we kill Jill.
I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I'll have a word. Don't you worry. I'll have a word.
I would tell you to do anything, but I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
I won't. But I'll try. I will try. Don't you worry. Right, let's try. Tarja, go get some rest.
I'll tell you. Rodriguez's worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put.
Okay, fair enough.
We owe him that much.
Quest over.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone.
Oh.
It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work.
We're going to get some
If I had the
backstory.
tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Tyre. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just
Okay.
tell me what you need.
I'll bring it up.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent.
I don't want to fight a
near
spider.
Lord's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve
No
it
thanks.
as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
See, side quests like this are so good. Like,
Thank you, Clive.
this is like a little minute side quest, right? But you have so much emotion, so much backstory, and so much sort of stuff involved in just this one little side quest. It's side quests like this that make me want to play. Like, I wish every game made side quests like this, because some games make side quests and they're just fetch quests, and they're so boring. I mean, this is kind of a fetch quest, but because they add story on top, it makes it so much better.
Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice.
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission.
He saved
and
his
he
posh
gave me
knob.
this flashy ring to say thank you. So,
Okay.
obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead.
Oh.
Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe
You mean you've brought him a ring that he, like, can't figure out
Excuse him
again?
Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
We've always got a
Meet
moment.
you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Yeah, let's prioritize that. We like blacksmith. He always gets in a first. He's like, "Oh, I've never seen such amazing craftsmanship. I need to find out who did this." Right, view the hunt board. Yeah, there is a mobile on there. Carrot. Why is it called carrot? If you should come across a red carrot protruding from the marshes of free reeds, do not attempt to pull it from the swampy soil. It is, in truth, another root vegetable entirely, an exotic species of morbol that uses a modified carrot-like vine as a lure to draw its prey close, before emerging from the earth and swallowing them whole. A cruel way for nature to turn these times of privation to her advantage. That's quite cool, actually. I will actually click on the Ask About Mobile Science, though. Yeah, so basically it is a carrot. We've got to look for a carrot. Mobile, to be fair, mobiles are annoyingly hard to kill. It depends. Some Final Fantasy games, they're like really bad, and some Final Fantasy games, they're not alright. But yeah, all mobiles have bad breath, and if you get bad breath, it's like game over in some games. Some games you can just kind of like potion your way out of it, or like remove your status effects, but some games you're not allowed to. Like, I think Final Fantasy 13 had a mobile that like you couldn't do anything against.
You got better things to do with your time.
That remains to be seen.
No, I ain't got nothing better to do. I got to talk to like everyone in my camp.
Really upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Yeah, I've never seen a ring like it. It's amazing.
Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one.
The craftsmanship
If it
is
weren't the
so
ring,
good.
and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all.
He just said, yeah, he just said, I don't want to talk about them. They're better left forgotten.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan.
Zoltan.
We were this together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it.
So do you want us to find this Zoltan? Bust him up a little.
Possible. That thing's a work of art.
Oh,
So
you
it
jealous.
was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It
It's
matters
better than
because
me.
engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of
Yeah,
my
but you
hammer's
don't need
another blow struck in the name of our cause.
You don't need an
So I put
insignia
my
put
heart
on a
and soul
ring.
into my work, because the curse breakers deserve better than second best, and I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
It's just an inscription on a ring. That won't help us out, like, in any way.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand, keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to
See,
distract
Clive is fucking good. He knows how to talk people around. He
What'd you
knows
say,
how to
Blackthorn?
talk you around.
You know he's right.
You know he's right,
It's not
man.
like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Alright, let's do it.
Magic.
Let's go see Zoltan then.
So-
Come on.
Where do you reckon old what's his name is then? Zoltan, was it?
Oh, he's probably over in
Our village. He won't have left. He's
the chief. Oh, he's the chief.
Ravosh, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravost as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Alright. Let's go and do... Wait, how do we get to map? Let's go do the mobile first, just because they said he was in Rosaria. Yeah, free reads, that's where it said it was. Mobile free reads in Rosaria. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba bum bum bum. Okay. Ah, Whispering Waters. That's where it told us it would be. Okay, we know where it is. How do we get Chocobo?
Ready, go?
It told us it was in the Whispering Waters in the free reads. Right, so we're looking for a carrot, which will then pop out and be a mobile. Wait, that's the spider. Can we kill the spider as well? And get the little eye? I don't know where the eye is supposed to be, but I doubt it's here. Oh god, we're in a marsh. I can't see a carrot.
You deserve a rest.
Anyone see a carrot? I don't see a carrot. There wasn't a carrot there. Ah, I wanted to see like a carrot coming out of the ground, and then we can like go pick it up, and then it like tries to eat me. Oh crap, okay, right, how do I luck? Because I can't remember. There we go.
Right then.
Right. Hold on, let's remember how to play. Oh yes, I remember. I changed my skill for Garuda to have like a tornado that follows him. Pretty decent actually, I reckon. Alright, get out of the way of his breath. Why is he not breaking? I don't know. He didn't seem to break for some reason. Alright, let's just try and do as much damage as we can. Da 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 da. We still love the battle music. I do love the battle music. Where's he going? Oh! Okay. What the hell? He's just jumping from like loads of different places and then falling on his ass. Doesn't seem to be doing that much though, does he? He hasn't used... Oh, he's using worse breath. It's not even bad breath. He's using worse breath. Interesting. That's quite cool. It's not bad breath, it's worse breath. Actually, let's limit break. I'm guessing we do a slight bit more damage, but at the same time, it doesn't feel like we do. Yeah, we did way less damage. To be fair, Tornado does decent amount of stagger bar reduction. Wait, this will pause like the game, won't it? So like I can do damage to him in the air. Kill him in the air. Haha. Okay, he's gone. I mean, Carrot was pretty simple and easy, to be fair. I wouldn't say he was one of the best notorious monsters that we've killed. We have leveled up to 42, though. Ooh, we have got the mobile flower. Okay, we are ready.
That was definitely anything but ordinary.
Okay, what do we need to do now? Let's go to map. Tabor, yeah, one was in Tabor. Ah, that was Zoltan. Was the ring for Zoltan in Tabor? Or was that the other quest? I'm pretty sure it was the ring. No? Yeah. Ah, we've got a new hideout place. Okay, let's go. Let's go to his hideout. Figure out what he's doing. Go meet his old friend. Go on, I wanna ride me chocobo. Chocobo, chocobo. Did you just come out? You just came out of the cliff. Ambrosia, you literally just came out of the cliff. Some weird spawn right there. Must have been stealth hiding there. Bum 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 bum. Ba da ba pa 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 da pa 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 da pa da pa 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 da. Bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba. Hey, we got we got an ability gear. Alright, let's have a word with his soldiers, see what's going on.
No, this charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd
All
allow
right.
in anyway. You look like trouble.
I'm not.
I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let
I
us
love
through.
him. I love Blackthorn.
Right.
What a character.
Just
What a character.
don't go starting anything with the chief.
What an absolute cat. What an
Promise I
absolute
won't throw the
Chad, man.
first punch. That good enough for you?
I'll smash him down, mate. I'm gonna start it with the chief. I don't want to get. I'm gonna smash him
Go
down.
on then.
All right. You know I'm gonna
Much
cause some
obliged.
trouble. Blackthorn is an absolute legend. Absolute legend. So is this their little village then? That looks alright actually. Doesn't look too bad.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil.
Oh, what happened to it then? Why's no one smithing anymore?
Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
He's a smart man, isn't he, Blackthorn? To be
I'll see what
fair.
I can do.
He knows that if he goes to see
Appreciate it.
Zoltan, Zoltan will just like
You'll be
cast
near the
him
forge
out.
in the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Got it.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
I don't need luck, mate. I can get your anvil going. Don't you worry. I'll get Zoltan back on my side. Right, what we got here then? Hey, we got a shop and everything. We might have to go north as well to like unmark the map. Hello, merchant.
For sale.
Oh, we got an orchestration. Right, how much money we got?
May we meet again?
How much money we got here? Can't remember how much money we got. Oh no, we got enough.
Good day.
Good day, sir. Good day.
Thank you.
Cheers. Got anything else? No, doesn't look like it.
Go safely now.
I will go safely now, don't you worry, my lass. My good lass. Right, let's go meet,
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
I don't know. Where did he go?
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those
Hotter.
miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Oh, God.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
I am the chief,
That'd
mate.
be me.
I'm
It's
the
a pleasure
chief.
to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right.
Alright, we fucked that up then. If we bring them some crystals though, they'll probably be nicer to us. Hey, it says something's there and all at the shop. Anything else here? Oh, and there. Okay, gotta go up that far. Every shop has got something new. I bet they're all 40,000 gil orchestration rolls that we can't afford as well.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut you.
He's told us to leave, mate.
Zoltan told you to piss off.
Yeah.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
But he does need some crystals to get his forge going. That might buy him some time.
At least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know.
Yeah, tell us
turned the
what
village
went on.
against you?
I left. Dravoshed. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft.
Yep.
Who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right.
And he's kind of in it for the money.
Who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravoshed in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravoshed prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out.
Bold choice, man. Bold choice.
Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of...
Can't you just light a match and
You know
stick
what I
some
mean,
wood
though,
in?
right?
Can't
Where
you
there's
just
a
do it
will,
the
there's a
old-fashioned way?
What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravos won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
True.
Right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravos will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you
Sounds
agree,
good to
August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favor.
What do you need?
Round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Find
Oh, of course you have.
Skin.
All right.
I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
Time for
I'll
us
go
to
get
hunt
some then. I'll go do your fetch quest. Alright, let's go off them. Let's go get some salamanders.
Come on.
We want it, to be fair, we want to help Blackthorn in his old village because it'd be awesome. And then hopefully once we do this, Zevlor will be like, well, alright, I hate you, but you've kind of saved my whole tribe. So, I'll tell you how to do the ring inscription. And it'll be like, God damn, I am the best blacksmith that ever lived. To be fair, it's good that we've got like the master craftsman who wants to learn like everything and can do everything. Even though surely it's hard to be a master at everything. That's why you kind of specialize in stuff. Like if you're a blacksmith, you specialize in swords and rapiers. You don't really do inscriptions. That's as they said, that's for a jeweler.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Right, let's go. Salamander time. Garuda, let's go! Staggered! Weeaboo! Come on, we can kill it before its stagger goes off. No! My tornado stopped. I wanted to kill it before the stagger went off. It's so close. Yeah! That was easy. I like little easy enemies. Easy enemies are the way to go. Right, we still have 100,000 gil, by the way. We can buy 2 orchestration rolls.
That will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
If we need. If those 2 shops do have orchestration rolls, then we should buy them. What's a wild knack? Like a little hyena. It sounds like a hyena. Or a wolf. They did just do a wolf howl. I don't know if we're supposed to like get any sort of equipment from these enemies. Like, do we need to sort of be killing stuff to collect items? We don't ever seem to need to kill stuff to collect stuff. We seem to always have enough of whatever we need. Right, here we are.
Back to the stables, Carl.
Yeah, but what's that? Wait, where are we sending her? Where are we sending her to get the stables? Ooh. There you go, lad. Me salamander skin. Take that.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Sounds good to me. You get the salamander skin done. We'll get the. You get the furnace going.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
Yes,
you know
good
what
in
this
it.
means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel.
Ah,
Our
sweet.
secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied
Sharing secrets, man. Good times.
The day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
Cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time.
Aw, he should have.
Especially
He
when
should
they
have
involve
said,
two
"All
geezers
right,
who hold
man."
grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye, and I'd call that a job well done.
I wonder if that's the last one that Blackthorn's doing,
would I.
or whether we'll have another
reckon he's
side
gonna be
quest.
at it a while
I mean,
yet,
this
though,
is
so
the
why don't
third
you head
side
off
quest
without us?
now.
I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right,
All right.
sounds good to me,
That'll be
mate.
a nice little surprise for him.
He'll love it. He'll love it. He will. He'll love those cinders. Right, go back to Hideaway. Go back to Hideaway, and then we've got to go kill. Oh, yeah, we've got to go explore this. I nearly forgot then. I want to go explore the two shops. They have a little circle in them, which means they have new stock. Which means I'm guessing that we have to buy stuff. Yeah, each place we go, we'll have to double check sort of what they've got. Ah, this is the little village that we helped out. Wait, where are we going? Yeah, it's the one that did spices and stuff. It's all changed though. It's all like darker, and I mean it is nighttime. But yeah, I quite like this village.
Are the bad men going to come back?
Oh, that was right. They all came and attacked, and we had to defend it, and we killed everyone and defended the town. Right, here we go. What are you selling, my travelling peddler? You have got a rune blade and a platinum sword, but it says we've got them. Ooh, do we need to buy a platinum belt? I'm guessing we have a +1. We've got that. Meteorite and Desert Rose. Ah. Wait, we got new orchestration roll? Okay.
My thanks.
We got Thousand Tables orchestration roll and the Desert Dims orchestration roll. Can we sell? Have we got anything to sell? Actually, we can just check if we've got a platinum belt. Yeah, we got platinum belt +2, and we got platinum cannons. Yep, that's fine then. Right, let's sell our stuff that says to sell for money. Can be traded for gil.
Thank you kindly.
Can be traded for
Anything
gil.
else I can take off your hands?
Can be traded for gil.
Thank you kindly.
Can be traded for gil.
Pleasure trading with you.
Pleasure trading with you.
Anything else I can take
Yeah, you
off
don't
your
want to
hands?
sell any of that. If you sell stuff of that, you'll
Fare
never
you
be able
well.
to make stuff. Okay, what about the one over there? Is that... Yep, that one's still got a thing as well. Right, let's go to Bucklad. Let's check all these shops, see what we need. Hello, merchant.
What are you looking for?
I don't know. What are you selling? Right, we've got all that, we got all that, we got all that. Oh, another blooming orchestration roll.
Many
Okay.
thanks.
I've brought it. I've got it.
Farewell.
How much got? We still got. We should still have about 60,000 gil, right? Yeah, 60,000 gil. That's a decent amount of gil. Okay, so we brought everything there. We need to go back to the hideout, but we need to go and do this spider killing quest first to get the eye. The eye of a spider. We've got to go get. Oh God. Yeah, I make myself laugh too much, don't I? We've got to go get the eye of a spider. Why aren't we getting taken over by, like, the crystal essence? I mean, this whole town has been taken over by the essence, but we're kind of just running through it, being like, yeah, we don't care about it. Yeah, we just go this way now, don't we? Yeah, sweet. Let's go. Slay a Mightling for its eye. Let's go slay the Mightling. I've gotta slay the Mightling. I've gotta slay the Mightling. I wanna summon Ambrosia, but it's not letting me. We might as well run there now, because it's not that far away. Wait, who's that? Goblin Mugger. Let's kill it! I don't want to be mugged by a goblin. It's over, goblin. We got 4 chunks of wireite and 6 gil. A whole 6 gil. Oh my God, we can buy so much with 6 gil. Okay.
Mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Why have we got 4 Mightlings? I thought we just needed 1 eye. We could have just run in and Flames of Rebirth, but would have been too simple, right? Okay, is everything done here? Yeah, got the spider eye. Right.
Hopefully.
Yeah, back to the hideaway. Is there anything here that has like... Oh, see? No, everywhere's got new stuff, man. Literally everywhere's got like a new little thing in. We haven't got the guild to buy all this stuff. Right, what are you selling, merchant?
What can I do for you?
I don't know. Yeah, okay. Wait, you've got an orchestration roll as well?
You've a keen eye.
Why is everyone
I'll be
selling
here
like
if you
loads of
need me.
orchestration rolls now? Okay, we seem to have everything now. Yeah, let's go back to the hideout and just see how many orchestration rolls we've got. Because we've just brought like an extra 3 orchestration rolls. I swear we was only missing about 10. So that'll be quite a nice little bit then. Should we do the round? Yeah, we'll do the rounds this way. Alright, let's see how many orchestration roles we're missing. Any... yeah, there's nothing new here. Okay, so we're missing 1, 2... Let's just listen to these. Oh, I do like that song, actually. Yeah, not bad. Right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we're only missing 7. It's not bad. I mean, if each one costs 40,000 gil, though, I can't buy it. It's too expensive.
Gentlemen,
we need to try and make more gil.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
That's because he didn't want to see you, mate.
I have something for you.
I've got you pit coal cinders. It's going to make your furnace hotter and let them burn longer.
How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? He spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
Gotta love Blackthorn, man.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Put him back in his place, mate. You have fun there. We enjoy you. We enjoy you back off.
Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Quest complete. Blacksmith Blues 3. Actually, we usually unlock stuff, don't we? There we go. A diagram detailing the steps to craft a blout to end all bouts. Ouroboros recipes. Oh, these are the ones we can't use because we haven't got any of the materials. Let's have a look anyway.
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be?
Yeah, Ouroboros, there we go. So we need Comet Feather and we need Stone Tongue. Okay, so we've got a Comet Feather. We just need a Stone Tongue. And that one we've got Mobile Flower and then we just need Stone Loincloth. Yeah, so basically, there's 2 bouts to be made, which seem to be the best bouts in the game, which just require us to kill more notorious monsters. So there's definitely going to be more hunts then, even though the hunt board seems to be full and has no room for anything else. Like I'm saying, there still seems to be quite a bit to do in this game.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
I've got your mobile vine. Don't you worry about that. I've got your tendril.
Yeah.
It's your problem now. Yeah, take it.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Go on, make it. I want to see a really cool potion being made right now. Oh, was it a plant? Oh, yeah, he was marrying a Morganbeard to a marble vinyl. Yeah, I remember. They look pretty, actually. Look at our little garden.
Just
To be
as I
fair, the
hoped.
gardens come, like,
Witness
so
how
well.
the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I
Sounds
dare
good to
say
me.
Such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled.
That
You
sounds
must
good to
accept
me.
this file as thanks for your assistance.
Yes.
The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Wait, so does that mean it heals me for more now or something if it doubles the potency? I'm guessing it'll be increasing potion quality. Let's see. If adding the extract of Morganbeard petals to curative or performance-enhancing potions increases their potency, then imagine what adding the extract of Morganbeard petals fortified with the figure of a marble with matters might do. Yeah, necessary for further increasing consumable potency. Cool. Our potions now do more. Oh, maximized. Consumable potency maximized. You have obtained a file of invigorated Morganbeard extract, further increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore even more HP, while strength, stone skin, and Lionheart tonics last even longer. Awesome. That's amazing. Well, to be fair, if we're getting to the end of all these side quests and there isn't anything else we can upgrade, then we can't be too far off the end. I mean, we've killed all the crystals. Like, this is the thing, right? We've killed all the crystals. So, what have we got left? We've got two icons that we need. And we've got to go... We'll fight Odin at some point.
Sid, heard you were in Karma.
And we've got to try and stop this war from happening. And then we're basically trying to save FFXVI, aren't we? So
Shirley,
we're trying to stop all the crystals and then kind of make the world a better place for everyone.
Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Yeah, so I'm not overly... Oh, we still got Ultima. Yeah, I keep forgetting Ultima's the big end goal. We need to figure out who Ultima is and stop him as well.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Ah, that's not good.
Is this what you needed?
Oh, we had to get a tear, yeah. Oh no, yeah, oh, that's it. We got a spider eye so he could make the tears to kill the guy in the bed.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive.
He's like, I don't want you to get it. I don't want to kill the guy.
Give a patient Alicia. Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do.
It's true. Sometimes you have to
Single
make a
dose dulls even
sacrifice.
the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
Sometimes there just ain't another way, man.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya.
Amazing side quest this.
I'm so proud of you.
Is it her dad? Don't know. It hasn't explained who he is, but sounded like what your dad would say to you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor.
Ah,
Back in the
mentor.
Southern Isles. on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
It's very
Tears
true.
of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world.
To be fair, if I had the
Spice
gift of
from the
healing,
agony of
like,
the curse's end.
if I was in like a fantasy world, I'd want to be a healer or a magic user.
Marched from one battle to the next,
I've always found that
never knowing
to
which
be
might
like
your
the
last.
best.
A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
We will change it, Taya.
I hope so.
We're already fixing the world little by little. I mean, we've killed the crystals. We just need to, now that everyone's lost all the crystals, we need to figure out a way to keep everyone going. Like we just did with Dalamad. No, not Dalamad. Wherever we just went, where we gave him the furnace to help him, like, get over losing the forge. Right, is that everything done now? Looks like there's something here.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Holy crap, there's still loads of stuff to get. I mean, we can get these now. Look! Yeah, see, the game is far from over. Oh, Jesus, there's a 2,851! And it's got an orchestration roll on it.
Come again.
Holy moly, there's gonna be tons more hunts. Like, literal tons more hunts. Okay, looks like we've done all the side quests, though. Alright, let's just go talk to the historian, as he has a little yellow circle, and then we'll go off. Yeah, I mean, there's still 7 orchestration rolls. There's still, like, an insane amount of hunts on, like, to be done, if that's how much rapport you need, or notoriety.
I was wondering when next you'd visit.
Let's have a look then. Does this mean I've leveled up?
Read this particular chapter before.
Updated his tome. Da 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 da.
Fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. You wish to study the tomes?
Not now, but I will probably at the end of the game look at them a bit more. Okay, let me just go. This is a good place. I'm gonna get a drink, and I will be back. Right, let's go to the Ironworks and continue the Song of Hope. I can't remember what we're doing now. Were we going to mid? Oh, weren't we going to rescue mid? Because mid went off to go somewhere to finish her boat, but then the Akashi went to the same place. So I don't know if we're going to like meet up with mid or rescue mid or do something with the ship. I mean, we must need the ship for something because they're making the ship kind of a big deal at the moment. So it'd be interesting to see what we actually need to get from it.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built.
Wait, who are we trying to catch?
And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's
it's the Enterprise!
Anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
It's quite cool. It's like the High Wind, but the Enterprise.
What do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
Not a lot, to be fair.
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation.
Sounds good, man.
But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Bum, 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 bum. Da 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 da.
Man your stations!
Man your stations, let's go! We got people coming. It sounds like we're going to do some fighting. To arms, brothers! Oh, it's the Akashi. Why has Uncle Byron got like a
Here they come.
cross or something? Why are the Akashi like coming to us anyway? They're like mindless zombies, aren't they? Why would they want a ship? Ah, right. Should we run in and use Flames of Rebirth? Flames of Rebirth! I'd laugh if this like one-shot every single enemy and just like destroyed the game. There you go. Everyone's dead. That's hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious, man. God, these are so easy. Is that all of them killed? Yeah, these are not hard at all, are they? Okay, we got the little mini boss dude. Let's take him out. I'm trying to remember how you can like jump up and like stomp. I know we've got like moves that can like jump up and stomp, but I can't remember how you do it. Well, that was easy enough. That was just like a little stop the enemies get into the boat kind of thing. Does that mean we're going to get on the boat? Yeah, that means we're going to get on the boat, right? And we're going to sail off somewhere.
That was easy enough.
Alright, you lousy lot.
Get your asses on board, bros! Sweet, we're going somewhere.
Captain?
Let's go. Let's sail off to the Seven Seas.
Clive?
Uh-oh. Ah, it's Bahamut's lackey.
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
What the hell?
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Okay, we got more people.
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll.
I love Byron. I love the whole cast of characters, man.
You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor!
Yeah, we'll swim.
Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through and makes
Right, buy mid some time. Okay. Flames of Rebirth, let's go. Flames of Rebirth! Instant kill everyone. I brought her lots of time by killing everyone.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
Good thing I brought my axe.
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes.
Unless you have a better. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Fuck it.
Let's do the lot. Yeah, Gabla. Ooh, yeah. God, there's tons of like, Oh, is it actually Odin's sword then? Is that who he actually is? It didn't really explain like who these people were. But that would make some kind of sense.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Yeah, wait until we kill them all.
Nice try.
They're never ending. It's a never ending amount.
Too slow.
In your own time, Clive!
Yeah, Clive. The ship's gone, mate.
Right, grab for it!
Absolute brilliance, man. Jump for it, lads! That's 2 that's 3 2 more left, innit? Wait, where's Clive? Go on, Clive! Super jump! You missed. Oh! Lad. Enterprise escaped. I love it. Da 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 da.
Now, mate!
Oh yeah, engine's full ahead while Clive just like falls off. Yeah, hold on, Clive, you're screwed. You're literally like screwed. So where are we going? We're on the sea now. We're actually sailing. We're in the Naldea Narrow, wherever that is. The Einhaja. We on board now. Oh, it's Jill. Oh, is the Einhaja the Odin ship?
What do you want?
Jill's alive then.
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Something's gonna happen. We're gonna fight either Shiva or Odin. So basically, we're gonna get to the boat then, and then we're gonna fight Odin and Shiva. Maybe both at the same time. Maybe you'll get to fight both of them.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them.
Ooh, that would be good. Yeah, we need an army.
Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
To be fair, Final Fantasy 16 has a really good story.
For you,
we can't.
Take care.
We can't push that aside. The story, the story is like probably one of the best
Farewell,
it's been for
nephews.
years.
When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Probably since 10. I didn't really enjoy 12's story. 13's story was, 13 was alright, but then the other two went mental. 14 online, 15 story wasn't great, to be fair. I think 16 has had the best story since 10.
Do keep up, my boy.
Or 9. I mean, 10 story was good, but again, it's a bit confusing and it was Tidus.
Can we? We would never hear the
Whereas
end of
9 was like fantastic. 7, 8, and 9 are still like the pinnacle of Final Fantasy. Obviously 6 is like amazing. 6 is probably the most underrated that people won't have played if they're of a younger generation. But 6 is like fantastic. You need to play 6 if you haven't played 6.
Gregor, have mercy.
Gregor, have mercy. Is everyone dead? Oh, wait. He's alive? We killed him. We didn't want to kill him, but we had to fight Bahamut and we killed him. Ah! Everyone thought he was dead.
All this.
DR, that's his name. Wait, there is still a crystal tower.
My lord.
We killed the crystal, but there's still part of the crystal there. I thought we basically eliminated all the crystal. Okay, now we're on a ship. Full steam. The Naldea Nado. Okay, we're back on the Enterprise again.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
Okay, sounds good to me.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Uh-oh. Enemy! Enemy's coming! Oh no, we're catching up on them.
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye,
Aye aye, Captain!
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
That's it, you push him, mid. Oh god. Oh, we've got Odin.
Leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness.
Are we going to fight Odin then?
Condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold.
We're coming for you, Barnabas. Oh, he's gone, Odin.
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Oh, shit! Wow, we're screwed.
Great Griego's gas!
Great Griego's gas.
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
How are we going to stop him from blowing up our ship? He'll just keep sending them. And the closer we get, the more accurate he'll be, and our ship will just get blown to crap. Uh-oh. Oh, he could have just killed our ship, like, easy.
It's now or never. I'll find her.
Yeah, I mean, we go on his ship, Odin comes on our ship. Odin can kill, like, all of us as well. Ooh, are we gonna fight Odin? I told you we're gonna fight Odin and we're gonna fight Jill. Wait, what? Oh shit. Wait, so Clive's on the ship, but Odin's gone with Mid and stuff on our ship. Ah, we are singular. We are on our own. Right, let's use some iconic actions. New enemies approach. God damn it, man. You know what we can do with them? Flames of Reaver! How is he survived? He's survived with like one tiny little bit of health. Okay, we got a boss dude. Right, send out your tornado, smash him with Garuda stuff. Where am I? I think Garuda's tornado is actually pretty decent for Stag.
Nice try.
Okay, where do we go now? So we're on the ship. We are on the Einhaja. No, I'm guessing we have to go this way because this is where it led us. Anywhere to go? I'm hella lost now. I can't see anywhere that we're supposed to be going. Aha! A door! I found a door. I can't see anything.
I'll fight at last. I'm going to die. First on the butcher's bill.
There's people down here. Oh, where we go now? Top deck. This is quite cool. This is like showing two things at once. Yeah, so basically Odin is fighting Phoenix and then Clive's probably going to fight Shiva. I guarantee he's like Barnabas has done something to Jill.
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
This is quite epic. I like how they've done this. This feels good. Alright, Flames of Rebirth to kill you. Because it'll regen by the time we get to the next part, hopefully.
Steer the ship!
Ah, there's a little door there we can go down. We should be using Limit Break, I just never do. Let's use Limit Break then. Let's just use 1 bar of Limit Break. Or 2. 2 bars of Limit Break. Why not? Oh, we got new enemies approaching. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are we doing? Kill him first, because he's like the boss dude, and then you can kill this little dude.
She must be here somewhere.
Yeah, she'll be down here. There's nothing else, is there? Hold on, let me just have a look up here, just check. Nah, because that's the helm. Nothing there. Yeah, let's go down there. God, it's dark in here.
What the hell are you?
Can't see anything down here, man.
My leg! I can feel my leg!
The breath of earth. Urban fury.
Please, I'm a doctor!
Okay, do we have to go down the ladder? Okay. Where we go now? It's too dark. Literally, I literally cannot see anything. It is so dark on this ship. Hey, there's water coming in. Hey, that's quite cool, look. There's water coming in the ship. Oh man, the ship's going down. Right, here we go. We found Jill.
Get back.
I've got you, Jill.
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
I can walk out of here, don't you worry. I can use my feet.
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Where's he gone? Oh. What's he doing? Is he gonna blow up like both ships at the same time? Oh, it's Odin! It's proper Odin. Oh, that is sick. Odin looks so good. Wait, are we actually fighting Odin now?
In earnest then.
I'm Phoenix. Odin's like, nah, you can't touch me, I'm Odin. Yeah, your shield's not gonna hold against Odin's blade. Odin's blade is like the best blade in the world. Blow me now, look at that. Look at the power. It's damn good effects as well. Oh shit, the ship's gonna fall in it. Oh crap, look, it split the ocean in half. Bro, this is amazing. The Iron Hive has gone down. Clive and Jill are on it. Whoa, this is sick. Look at this. That looks impressive, man. Some God of War crap going on here.
Can you go on?
I think so.
I'll protect you, Jill, don't worry. See, now this would be cool for like Leviathan, wouldn't it?
But to where?
And like, when's the water gonna come crashing back down on us and like kill us? Uh oh. Ultima? Odin? Oh, I thought Odin would stay up with Josh. Okay, Barnabas is here.
You. What did you do to Joshua?
So we're gonna fight Odin.
Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my
dust in my eye or
master turned to my
proper like
blade.
irritating. What is that sword?
The world will soon be painted in black.
It's like a really
And all that
short, stubby
live
sword.
shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple?
I do.
The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
We'll never accept our place with the Lord.
As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Let's do the Sifa! He did a Sifa! He didn't do the 2 though, he just did the 1.
Trust me.
But he did a Sifa. Yeah, run, Jill. You're screwed otherwise. Okay, we're fighting Barnabas. Not Odin, we're fighting Barnabas, but we could be.
Oh, but we do. If only
Right, let's play the rebuff it first. Then we need to tornado. Then we need to take off some of his stagger. Actually, he's got quite a lot of stagger, isn't he? What? He dodged it! Bro! Where the hell is he? It doesn't help when we tornado, because we can't actually see where he is. Imagine using tornado if you didn't have the dodge accessory. You would never be able to tell when to dodge.
All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
He's got a lot of stagger. His stagger's not really moving.
Of this world, nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
Oh god.
Too slow.
So I mean, now we're doing like, oh god, we're nearly dead. What the hell? I wasn't even paying attention to the, my life bar or anything. Holy Christ! I can't stop it. I literally can't stop Iron Flash. It's impossible. I'm dead. I can't kill it. I'm dead.
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
We're dead.
Is the light of hope severed.
Did we? Was that supposed to happen?
You would yield so soon.
Never.
It just like it looked like it split me in two. That definitely looked like it split me in two.
Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying
is that you can control all the
is
icons.
That we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To destroy the world, right?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Yeah.
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Yeah, but to do what?
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back.
What? We were all Akashic.
For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation?
They'll be mindless zombies, man.
And abandon everything we hold dear.
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
So they want to turn the world into Akashic. Okay. We know the whole point of all of this now.
Of consciousness become.
So what? Is that Ultima's plan then? To turn everyone into Akashic?
That fact may be put to use.
Clive!
Oh, it's gonna fall. Oh god, it's falling in. We're dead.
It binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become.
Until it leads you back
So
to
basically,
the only
we
answer
need
there
Jill.
ever was.
We need Shiva to
Mayhap not
stop
by the
it.
path my master intended, but back all the same.
Shiva, ice!
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back.
Keep running! Don't look back! Clive fessed it. Oh, Clive got destroyed. Yeah, fair enough. Poor Clive, he got killed. He got beaten. The will of light. Residual light ether that, having failed to dissipate on the battlefield, has instead manifested into a solid form not unlike crystal, but with an elemental purity that renders it far more potent, if not highly specialized in its application. Awesome! Right, I'm just gonna go get another drink, and I'll be there. Alright, back. Right. I thought we'd fight Odin or Shiva or have something going. So I don't know what's going on now.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
Wait, they're both naked? They're both naked by the fire!
Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I think so, but I've
also used it.
I use it to do everything.
What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with.
Oh, Clive! Oh, Clive!
And yet always so alone.
Oh my God, they're getting close.
Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
What are you gonna give me?
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Oh!
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
Oh, so we're not fighting Shiva, we're just taking her piles.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry.
I've got you, Jill.
My sins, my pain, my sorrow. I see now that they are all a part of me.
Ooh. It's a very intimate sort of scene, isn't it? They've done it very well, actually. How Jill gives how Jill is giving Clive her powers. It's kind of, instead of like a fighting and killing and death, it's actually a very intimate sort of moment that's a protective sort of thing. I love sort of the magical aspect of it.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those...
Are these two dating then? Like, they're naked with each other, like holding each other. It's like, surely it must be shown that like they love each other.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. we might one day look upon the moon again. Together.
Hey, Cyclotor, how you doing? You've joined a very intimate sort of moment where Clive is taking
And I
Shiva's
promise
powers
you,
out of jail.
Clive,
They're both naked by a fire on a beach.
that I will be there. No matter what you must become.
How you doing?
I know.
Winky,
I
winky.
never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
There you go, look. Nakedness, by the fire, by the beach, by the water. Yeah, not bad, thanks. How are you? Yeah, I'm good, just getting stuff ready for Christmas and sorting stuff out. I'm just having a nice chill. I mean, I quite like these chill streams where we just kind of play Final Fantasy, which is mostly story, and kind of, you just chill out too. I think we've just got Shiva's powers then. So it should just be Odin left to get the powers from. The story's got good. I think the Final Fantasy 16 story is actually decent. It's just half of the game's filled with kind of not great side quests and not great sort of build up, but the other half is like fantastic. I think more people should probably play it and buy it, to be fair. Are you doing much for Christmas, Cycle Tour? Have you done all your Christmas shopping? Have you got everything ready? Have you got some food in? I need to do the food shopping tomorrow, actually. Ah. Torgal, what a good boy Torgal is.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
Yeah, of course we gotta pursue him.
No.
What?
Our
We
paths will
gotta
cross again
we gotta
soon enough,
pursue him, man.
whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Make love. Giggity giggity.
Of course. Drake's spine.
I thought there was a last Mother
The
Crystal.
last Mother Crystal.
They said that they killed all the Mother Crystals. I swear there was one
The
more.
Idaea is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her.
They said, Clive said before he destroyed all the crystals, and I said I swear there was one left.
We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Okay, so there is one. Good times.
Then let's go home and find one.
Everything is ready. We were
Ash will have
we
to
were
wait.
just visiting people on Xmas Day, but wife has COVID, so might have to be at home. I need to go and get Xmas dinner this evening in case I come down with it too. Ah, that is not good to hear. I hope that your wife feels better, and I hope you don't catch it. But yeah, that sounds like a good idea then. Yeah, does she have it? Hopefully she doesn't have it too bad. And she gets over it quickly. Where the hell are we going now? Back to the hideout. Because COVID can go either way these days. I don't know how... To be fair, you don't hear as much on COVID now. But there's still new variants like all the time.
The sea in two.
I heard the new variant makes you lose your voice for a couple of days.
But there's two, and then there's two.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
The whole workplace was full of people with colds, or they say colds, but probably COVID but they probably weren't testing. I mean, that's the problem now. Like, we kind of had COVID and we were isolated and stuff, and now it's kind of like you have to buy your own kits. Well, in the UK anyway, you have to buy your own testing kits now. I don't know what it is like in America. But yeah, people don't seem to test anymore. People just go, well, it's cold. We got cold, and then you go in and everyone else gets colds, and then it's like, well, it's kind of hard to tell the difference now unless you do a test. So I get it's really annoying on that side. But yeah, people don't seem to, like, even if you got a cold, you've got to like stay away. It's like people used to, if you had a cold, you used to stay away from people anyway. It's like COVID should be the same. If you've even got a little cold, you should stay at home. Oh, you're in England too? I thought you was in America. I must have got confused with someone else. Yeah, I vaguely remember now. Weren't you from up north? Yeah, I mean we've still got like 3 packs of testing kits, but I find that the saline solution doesn't seem to work anymore. Like, if you put one bit of saline solution into the test, it seems to like evaporate and dry up, so you have to use like 3 of them just to try and get one thing. I found a few packs that we used to get had that. Like, some packs would be fine, and other packs the saline solution would like just evaporate and you wouldn't be able to do the test properly. It's really, really annoying. Clive has claimed a portion of the Icon Shiva's essence. Attuning with Shiva not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic's powers, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Ice Age, which forcefully knocks back great enemies great distances. Ability details are found on the Abilities tab in the main menu. Shiva's iconic feat Cold Snap can be used to swiftly move left, right, forward, or back to either dodge attacks or close in on an enemy. That might be quite good, actually.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will
You're in
allow it.
Norfolk. I think the old ones go out of date. Yeah, they do go out of date, but I think they've still got quite a... I think they've got like quite a long expiration date on them. I swear I checked and it was like 2024 or something.
How are you doing?
On one of them.
Anything catch your eye?
I'll have to check them again. Wait, how many side quests have we got? Jesus.
Think you can help?
We've got like 5 new side quests. I'm guessing we've got... Oh, gee. Oh my god, we have loads of stuff. We got any new hunts? Surprised we don't have any new hunts. Nope, no new hunts. Interesting.
Back again?
Back
what is
again.
It that you wish to learn?
Inner Voice. An all-new feature is now accessible by pressing touchpad when viewing the Grand Cast in Vivian's map room. Inner Voice affords you a window into both Clive's heart and the hearts of those he has encountered on his journey. After opening the feature, select a character with touchpad to hear their innermost thoughts. What? Wait, so if I go on that and press that... Nah, Torgal didn't tell me anything. The ocean is scary. Torgal's inner thought is the ocean is scary. Master states he's still watching over us. He has a very good nose. I'm glad you're safe. His claws are sharper than mine. He's taking me for a walk again. This is quite funny, actually. It's time to build a new world is upon us. Sever every strand of consciousness that binds me for... That's actually quite... It's quite interesting, like, how much they've done. Like, extra. Right, let's go get this side quest then. This is a... Oh, is this going to be another blacksmith one again?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that.
Oh no,
Well, anyway,
what's happened to
the
it?
mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
Oh no.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned...
Oh
or
yeah, I
on the
bet
way to
Akashic
turning,
are
apparently.
everywhere now.
Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
Okay, I will help you.
I won't let
Doing
that happen.
Blacksmith Blues number 4.
Didn't think you
I
would.
don't know how many Blacksmith Blues quests we're
Black's
going to
on
have,
now.
but we're getting tons of
Thought it
them.
might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well... I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Okay, I will be there. After I pick up all the other quests and figure out what we're doing. Actually, maybe we should just pick up these 2 quests that are in here. Yeah, there's another one over there. Okay, let's go pick that one up as well. So there's 2 quests in the hideout, and then there's like 5 side quests to do outside. Damn, son. There's so many side quests to do, like, between main quests. Is it down? Jeez, yeah, it must be down. It looks like it's down.
How was she?
Oh, we've just unlocked Shiva, haven't we? Let's have a look. Shiva! Right, what does Shiva do? Shiva does Cold Snap, which, to be fair, looks pretty good. Actually, what does Master do? Increases permafrost duration. So, you inflict an enemy with frostbite. So, you can use it to dodge. Can be used while sliding to execute a powerful follow-up attack called Frostbite. Enemies struck with Frostbite will become temporarily frozen. Precisely dodging an enemy attack with Cold Snap freezes all enemies within a radius. This is known as permafrost. I mean, that sounds pretty damn cool, right? Then we've got Ice Age. Unleash a river of icicles that greatly knocks back any enemies it strikes. Hold button to increase potency. We met through Gary Tro's streams, didn't we? I wonder what he's up to. Would love to see a Gary stream. Yeah, we either met in Gary's stream or we met in Robotron's stream. I know we both went to both of the streams. I can't remember which one we met, but yeah, I think we met in Gary's stream. Yeah, I wonder about that. I wonder what Gary's doing. I wonder if he's alright. I miss his streams. I would like to watch a Gary stream again. So Gary, if you're listening out there, do a stream just for me and Cycle Tour, and we'll love it. It'll make us happy. And yeah, I've not watched John Robinson that much lately either. I need to get back, because I used to go and watch him do the Dark Room at why is the name just completely gone out of my head? Insomnia. I used to go to Insomnia every year and watch him there. I miss them. I don't seem to watch like Twitch or much anymore, to be fair. It's weird. Like COVID, we all kind of went to streaming and like watched loads of stuff, and now that like it's back to normality or some sort of normality, it's kind of, it feels like we don't have time to do stuff again. But I don't think that much has changed. I think it's just that people don't seem to make time for anything as much. Yeah, see, Titan does better stuff. So what does this do? Ice Age. Unleash a river of icicles that greatly knocks back any enemies it strikes. Hold button to increase potency. Launch multiple shards of ice that, upon striking lighter enemies, draw them towards Clive. Can be used in midair. Summon a colossal ice crystal that deals continuous damage to all enemies that become trapped in side of it. Oh god, I've got the hiccups. Where have they come from? Holy crap! Diamond Dust does 5 stagger damage. What? Summon a winter storm that freezes enemies in place within a radius before dealing massive... Oh my god, that sounds incredible. Actually, Bahamut's Giga Flare does like full damage. Yeah, they are actually pretty damn good. To be fair, we do want Giga Flare, but definitely want Diamond Dust. Right. Upload that. Oh man, we can't really master it. Yeah, we haven't got enough ability points. I'd say we want to master Diamond Dust. Diamond Dust is going to be insane. Because we need to master it so we can put it on someone else's... yeah, put it on any icon. I still work from home, so I watch a bit of Twitch on and off through the day, just on in the background for a bit of company. Yeah, I mean, I don't really... I suppose I've got busier at work, so I don't really put stuff on as much anymore. But yeah, I used to have a bit of background noise. Yeah, I might start listening again. I either have music on or listen to someone talking. It's quite therapeutic when you're working to have something kind of in the background. I find it helps. It definitely helps you work better. Yeah, we're gonna have to try and get Diamond Dust mastered so we can use it on one of our other people then.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping
Actually,
to
no,
see.
I'll swap
Do you have a
Phoenix
mo?
over.
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life.
I might
This
swap
time,
Phoenix out
it's
for
a new
Shiva, actually.
smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system
I think
of
I've got-
reciprocal recirculatory regenerators.
I think I've got Flames of Rebirth saved to be used for
Let's just
on a
say
different
it gets
person.
very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff.
Alright, Wayne.
Here,
I'll try and get you the
once
good
helped
stuff.
Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
I'll try my best. I'll try my best to get you some
If it's
stuff.
for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here.
Very cool echoes.
We call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace.
Ooh.
We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
I can do that. I'm good
That's
at
it in a
destroying
nutshell.
echoes.
Yeah. We're only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent Sow, over in
Oh, you want us to go like more than one
Last
place?
one is in the ruins
Ah,
of Advent, which is in
so
the
many
Empire.
places to go.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Alright, we'll do that then. Right, let us switch. I think we should be able to switch Phoenix to Shiva. I think Shiva would be better. Ah, so we do have them mastered. Don't know. Do you think you should use? Should we get rid of? I like ignition though. I mean, I love Flames of Rebirth, but it's not great on bosses, whereas Diamond Dust probably is. But I can't get rid of them now. And like, Aerial Blast and Gouge are like really good at sort of taking off. That's it. I suppose Titan's the other one we're not as fussed with. It's kind of hard to figure out where to use. Like, I could swap Diamond Dust in. To be fair, Diamond Dust would be better, but obviously... Should we put Diamond Dust in instead? We can try it out. We'll test it out. I mean, I do like Ignition. And I will miss Ignition if we don't have it anymore. But surely having Diamond Dust and Flames of Rebirth... I mean, the problem is Flames of Rebirth is only good on mobs, on like little enemies. It's not good on bosses. Maybe we should swap it out for when we're doing bosses and stuff. Okay, so we've done everything down there. We've got reading table. Oh, the reading table has a side quest as well. We got Forge, and we got our redstone. What? There's nothing in the shop. There's no new stuff in the shop. That's interesting. There's usually always something like new in the shop. There is definitely always something new in the shop.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had anything so delicious.
Oh, Molly's tarts, eh? I want to try a bit of Molly's tart. Right, blacksmith.
What do I owe the honour?
I don't know. What have we got? Icebrand. Oh yes, we have Shiva's sword now, which increases our stuff. Yep.
Not bad.
Equip.
I do say so myself.
We got any more stuff? No, we can't do any of that yet either. Nope. Rune blade +2. I don't think we need to do sort of stuff like that. Alright, let's get the letters and get the side quest from here. Right, a healer's place. Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from his mortal coil. Contrary to what the maddening crowd believes, we physicers are not without our limits. I cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. Tire. That's quite fun. Okay, and then we got Captain Doris. Sir, I and the other Cursebreakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask that you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply. Okay. I will do that for you.
If Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Yep, I will speak to her. Yep, and then we've got side quests. Okay, so where's Doris? Is she here? Yeah, right. Go back round this way then. Just click on the redstone just to take off the little circle, but don't actually do anything because there's no point. I know I think there is a trophy for like doing stage replays or something and trying to get better, trying to get A rank or S rank or something. But we'll look at all that at the end.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Our playthrough will be focused on main story and side quests. And doing everything that we possibly can that isn't like super extra stuff.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
Yeah, we're looking for Doris.
Looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not.
She's at
Where's she
Martha's
gone?
Rest on a job.
She's on Martha's
My
Rest.
job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Right, where have we got to go then? So we need to go and find... Hold on, why is Even Weirder Science got everything ticked? Don't know. Maybe it's a bug. Right, let's go figure out where we're supposed to be going. I mean, there's quests everywhere, so... What should we start with? Should we start with Martha's Rest? There is literally quests everywhere. The amount of side quests that we need to do now is crazy. Yeah, so there's a new quest there. Let's just check. Oh god, there's a quest down there. Okay, there's a quest down there, there's a quest up here. And a quest here. Oh, there's something new in the shop. And... Right.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Okay, let's talk to Martha as well. Looks like we've got quite a lot to do.
Ah, Clive. I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As of those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
Alright, I will help you.
Thanks.
I mean,
Wouldn't
it's not
ask
like
if I
I'm going to
didn't
say
have
no,
to.
because I seem to help
There.
everyone.
That
And
should
I've
be enough
helped
to keep 'em in Gazelle
I've helped
Greens
these
for a few
people like
years at
loads
least.
of times now as well. They must be like, oh, Clive's back. Let's ask him for another
Most
favour.
mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too. Which
Yeah,
is no small
chocobos
thing.
love 'em.
When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
What? Don't eat the chocobos?
Anyway,
Ha ha
Sir
ha ha!
Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Ooh, actually, nah, don't prioritise that one because we got the other one literally next door. Speak with Wade. Okay, so we got shop just down here, which we need to buy stuff from. Wait, how much gil have we got? Just out of curiosity. 57,000. Oh, that's not much. I bet we have to buy a 40,000 gil thing or something. Oh. It said that's new. Do I have to buy that? I'm guessing so. Oh man, we got to buy these.
Obliged. Thanks very much.
Is that all our gil gone now? I told you, like, gil just runs out so badly in this game. Oh, there's an orchestration roll and all. This is really annoying when it gets to this point where you kind of need stuff to sell. We just don't have the gil for it. Alright. Trade for gil. 1 goblin coin. There we go. We are literally out of gil now.
Is it?
Yeah, I can't buy Yif Scroll, I'm afraid.
Have gone to Rackaroon, it don't mean we have to.
I'm literally fully out of gil now. How much gil do we have? Yeah, 1,371. That is bad. That is terrible.
The world seems to be changing so fast lately.
Search for Doris. Okay.
What I do know is that there's more bad news than good. You can tell that just by looking
Hey
at people's
Doris,
faces.
where are ya, lass? Is that you over there? Are you Doris?
The people of the rest may seem to be in high spirits.
It's been a pleasure, Doris.
Oh, there
Just
you
like
are,
old times.
Doris.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
We'll
Then I
stop
knew
her
it with
together.
you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Okay, I will go. Right, loads of places to go. Right, where do we go then? Wait, what's that? Okay, so that is a quest. That is a quest. Let's go down here then and go do those 2 quests. So it looks like the rest of the stream is going to just be side quests because there are a lot of side quests. We always knew this would be the case after like a big... Actually, we didn't even have a big battle. We had like a cool cutscene ship battle, but there wasn't like a big boss battle. Which there usually is, to be honest. Because now it's just side quests for like a couple of hours, I would say. Most likely, we will be doing side quests for the next couple of hours until the end. Okay. Let's see if we've got some good side quests or if they're bad side quests. I mean, like I say, quite a few... I would say over half of the side quests in this game are actually done well. Maybe even 2/3 of the side quests are done well. You still have like a third that's like, nah, I can't be asked to do them. But I'd say 2/3 are pretty well done.
They haven't broken camp yet.
Okay, what was this one doing?
Slaver, I wonder.
Oh, this was Doris's one. I thought Doris's one was in the north.
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins.
These feckless
Presume your
bumpkins.
men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
No. Oh, she is mean.
You're welcome to try.
I'm gonna kill all of you. Actually, yeah, we don't have Ignite anymore. Oh yeah, Cold Snap's quite cool. You can like freeze people there. Let's try Diamond Dust then. Not too bad. It doesn't seem to have frozen anyone though. I was expecting it to freeze everyone. I reckon Odin's gonna have the best skills. He's gonna have like something that just one-shots like every enemy or something. His sunsets you can. He's gonna have like he's gonna have a sword that one-shots everything under a certain level, like he
So
does
much
in
for
every
your
other Final
escort.
Fantasy game.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be.
Well, then I'll just
I
kill you
surrender.
now.
Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Okay. That's very weird. Do with me as you wish, Sid the
Doris.
Outlaw.
I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
Oh dear.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But
Whereas you, my darling, were a
proved yourself
master
a
of all of
master
them.
both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
It's a weird like relationship, isn't it? With a
I am
master
not the
and
killer
a
she wanted me
bearer.
to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
You do that. We'll let them know they're safe. They'll be happy then. You're safe, bearers.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Yeah, but not before we finish. Oh, we actually have gone to the hideaway. Oh no, but we were right next to the other quest as well that we were going to do.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sunbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had
Yep.
quite the past yourself before you came here. Or so
I know
understand.
everything.
Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Yeah, it's only, I'm surprised it only does that when you take the quest. It should do it like when you finish the quest as well. Yeah, so you've basically brought me back to the hideout when I was right next to the other quest that I haven't done. Kind of annoying, right? Okay, back down to do the other quests. I thought Doris's one was this one anyway. Yeah, this is the rekindling the flame one. Oh no, that was that was Martha's one, wasn't it? That makes more sense.
Lord Rossfield.
Oh wait,
What brings you to Eastpool?
I've brought you some seeds or something to help you. Oh, Gyashel Green, that's what I brought you. Yes, Gyashel Green seeds, I remember. To help you grow food, so you may survive.
Green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields. But
are they all destroyed?
Since gone to seed.
Oh no.
Only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike.
Makes sense.
Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports.
Give a man a seed, he'll eat it.
It's closing in.
Teach a man how to plant a seed and grow it, and he'll feed himself for a long
I thought
time.
we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming to help you.
The Horde.
Who is this Horde?
A veritable legion of them.
Oh,
They've been seen
always the
prowling around the
Akashic.
northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
I'll come and help you, don't you worry.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them.
That's it, save the people and then tell them to fight. Sounds good. I mean, to be fair, if they want to protect their home and stay here,
My
then
friends, I humbly beg
need
your
it.
aid.
We need you. We need your help.
We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared.
No, we will fight alongside each other.
We trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade
Hello,
fights
Martha.
to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything.
See, Martha is... All the characters in this game.
Homes.
Amazing personalities.
Your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you?
No, Martha, we won't. We will fight.
Fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourself?
Accept fate like good little Bran did.
Or will you fight like free men and women?
Where's my frying pan?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
I'm guessing I'm helping them defend Eastport, right?
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rosfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square. The perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them. And for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, await, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade, they're here.
They're here, so wait, let's go!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part.
Right, go on then.
Shielding the other that no man might fall.
Off we go, lads.
That Eastpool might live on.
We do it for Eastpool. For Rosaria! For Eastpool!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
Okay, let's all run away then.
You ask.
I'll say all run away. I'll say let the bearers die. Everyone run away.
Do our bit too, then, eh?
Right, you
No,
are.
let's go kill it. Let's go save Eastpool. You're alright, Clive. I've got your back. Man, this is a proper long side quest, isn't it?
The calm before the storm.
Oh, here we go.
And here it comes.
We got goblins.
I will not let this village fall.
Yeah, Diamond Dust isn't as good as I thought it would be, to be honest. I mean, Flames of Rebirth is still the best. I miss Ignition. I want Ignition. Oh, we don't have. Wait, we don't have a thing anymore either, do we? We have cold snap, but it doesn't. It doesn't jump to people. Nah, this doesn't feel like it works as well. And we can't jump up to ranged people anymore. Garuda! Is that chocobos? Akashic chocobos? What the hell? Oh no, they're called Akashic raptors. They look like chocobos though. Not gonna lie. They definitely are chocobos. Was that it? Was that all the Akashic? That wasn't that many. We've got a decent amount of wire item stuff
Looks
now.
like that's the last of them.
We did need them for
Lord
upgrading
Rossfield,
stuff.
Change of plan.
What? Okay, what's the change of plan?
Owl from the rest.
Owl?
Akashic Curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Oh no!
The better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
I'm sure. I will protect you against everything. I am Clive Rossfield. And I am a god! My god, it's a long way down. I suppose we gotta run there. We've gotta run everywhere. That's part of why everything takes so long. Hey, we missed a chest here. How did we miss that chest before? Unless chests can be sort of brought up while we go through the game. Alright, come on Ambrosia. We need to go and find this kill.
Run like the wind.
Run like the wind, Bullseye! I didn't know he actually said run like the wind. That's cool. Run like the wind, Bullseye! 3 Briar clamshells. Alright, dodge all the goblins. Have they changed how Ambrosia runs? I swear she used to be a lot quicker moving left and right. Now it's very much she's kind of stuck. Right, the curl is down here apparently. There it is. Oh, it's an Akashic curl. Oh yeah, I forgot. They're all Akashic. Right. Let's see what Blizzard... Oh yeah, because she does... Oh, did she just do full stagger down? Holy crap! I forgot Shiva was just for stagger. Yeah, Shiva just did full stagger down. Damn. Okay, so Diamond Dust is the best for just taking stagger bar off. Makes sense. That's why you need Diamond Dust. You need stagger off.
Nice try.
Yeah, we don't need teleport. Tornado. Okay, magic seems to actually do quite well. Right. So that is the kill down.
Alright.
Alright.
Back to East Pool.
It's a long quest, but it's a good quest. It's kind of saving Eastpool from the Akashic terror. It feels like this is a main story quest, though, doesn't it? It feels like this is main story.
Lord Rosfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
It's been defeated.
Thank the Fount
I
for
took
that.
care for it.
And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it.
We did it. We saved Eastpool.
Well done, Sir Wade.
Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
You are most welcome.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
That's it.
And we shall.
You need that flame of power.
We shall.
You need that flames of rebirth in you.
This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
then we will stop it.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
Yes, boys. Woo. Well done, guys. Well done for saving Eastpool.
No.
Now they're rebels.
They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he were still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
He would.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I'm an
I
Eastpoolian.
think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade.
Eastpudlian?
But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course.
Always, me
I'll be
love.
counting on yours too.
Oi.
Those Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
That we have, darling.
Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance.
The Golden
I ain't paid you
Stables?
for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Alright, totally. I'll be there. Don't you worry about that.
Lord Rosfield, do you remember our very first mission together?
No, that was a long
Clearing
time
the
ago.
goblins from the Stillwind Marshes.
Oh, yeah.
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
Good to hear, Wade.
You have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
Cheers, mate.
I'll do my best.
Or do me very best, lad. Alright, BRB, toilet break. Right, that was a decent quest. So do we have to go back to Martha now to get our reward? Yeah, looks like it. Okay, let's go back to Martha then, get our reward. I'll finish that quest, which was, like I say, that was one quest. There's still probably about 7 or 8 quests to do. Good though.
The hero returns.
Yes, I return heroic.
You came by when you did, eh?
I mean, I seem to always be
delivered, but you
in the right place at the right time, to be fair.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
I don't want you to change your mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye.
They never saw eye to eye. Never saw eye to eye.
If you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful, anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong.
Cheeky arse.
After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison.
Ow.
Do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Oh, go on, give us some gil. That's not enough. I need loads of gil, people. Hey, what's this? Martha's Rest signboard. The emblem of Martha's Rest, personal fiefdom of the Golden Stables, indomitable landlady. To those with no love for the Empire, the settlement stands as an island of safety in a sea of anything but. Displayed in my chambers. Sweet. That sounds good. We've got a signboard in my chambers now. Right, gotta go south and go do that other quest that's over on the right. Which way? Back, turn, about turn. Yeah, we need some gil, man. We are down. I thought we were level 46, it told us. Since we're level 42 up there. Oh, we still got loads of levels to get then.
Good girl.
Bum 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 bum. Wait, which way do we go around? Ah, we kind of missed our turning. Okay, is that a chest? Hey, that's a chest there. Hold on. How do we dismount, people? Let's take down these bums. Oh yeah, use Shiva. I mean, Shiva doesn't do damage though. Shiva's just for Actually, yeah, Shiva. Oh no, Shiva should be good for Garuda. Yeah, that's a good point actually. I wonder if we've mastered the tornado. Because we wouldn't need Garuda then. We could use tornado and diamond dust. Wait, where's this chest? Actually, that's a point. We could use Shiva. Is that mastered? Nah, it's not mastered though. That's a shame. Yeah, if that was mastered, we could have diamond dust and thingy on the same one.
Come on. Faster.
Faster, Ambrosia. We've got to find where this side quest is. It's not Blacksmith Blues either, is it? It's just the one where we have to go to like 3 different places. Bum 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 bum. Oh, we're going up like a little side mountain pass. Yeah, we're supposed to... Was this... No, it wasn't for getting the spherical... Was this the one we were getting spherical orbs from the ruins? It might have been, actually. So we have to go kill some little robot dudes. Yeah, we got to kill some little robot dudes. There we go, look.
Safe.
Is that it? Don't know what that is. What are we looking for? We're looking for some sort of orb.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Demon, be gone! Actually, no, you need to use Diamond Dust. Smash up his stagger bar in one hit. The only problem is we don't have any attacks now because we've already used them all. There we go. Got a spherical echo.
Right then. Just 2 more to find.
Okay, so everything's done in this place. All the shops are done as well. Yep. Okay. Right. Next on the map is this one. Should go Northreach instead. They all seem to be down the bottom left, so we'll go to Northreach. Right, we've got. Oh my God, where's that? Hold on. How do we get there? Right, Northreach, we've done all the shops for as well, but there is one quest just through here, so let's go get that quest.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
I wish Clive would like fast run, like sooner, and fast run through like cities and stuff.
Those things I said before about not being able to fight.
We got Isabel.
Oh, Clive, what am I to
Oh,
do?
what's the matter, Isabel?
My
What's up this time?
Soon be without a home.
Oh no, why?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold. A foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men. If it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation. Least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
Who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds
have
of
fun,
loyalty
Cycle
prevent
Tour.
you
Merry
from
Christmas.
speaking your mind
I hope
to
you have
the
a good Christmas, even if you have to stay in. I hope you can still have a nice Christmas, and I hope your partner feels better.
any worse than I did.
And that COVID doesn't affect you too badly.
Thank you, Clive.
And I hope you don't catch it as well.
Tell me then, where will I
But
find
yeah,
this
have a
Duke
good
of
one.
Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
Wait, so we've got to go see a Duke about a Duke. A Duke about a Duke.
I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance ceremony. Let's
Yeah,
hope I didn't make a strong impression.
I remember the name, Duke of Oriflamme. Wasn't he part of the people that were, like, the horrible soldiers? I vaguely remember that he was the soldiers that weren't very nice.
Ho
Halt!
Who goes there?
Sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass.
I'm not a civvy, man.
You should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification,
this is quite cool. Like, they're doing this like a
castle,
little introductory to the place. You could imagine seeing this on a travel document, on a travel program, can't you? Come to Caer Norvent, and then look, enjoy the garrison and join up today to fight for your town.
These thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
Clive's like, yeah, I'm not getting involved in that. I'll come back later.
Revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Alright, let's go ask the people. What do you think of this Duke's plan? To create soldiers and to pay them, but, like, ignore everyone else that lives here. Yes, the plan is sound, but I don't wish to be involved in it.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
I just want to ask you what your plan, how you feel about the Duke's plan, bro.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Fair enough.
I got peppers to numb your tongue up.
I've got peppers and onions to numb your tongue.
A lot of talk
and
about
put a
certain
fire in
duke.
your belly.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Why?
Yeah, no one's happy. No one's happy outside of the wall, but inside of the wall, they're probably a bit more happy.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Well, the people seem united enough.
Yep.
What about the
People all
soldiers?
hate him. Let's go ask the soldiers. They'll probably be like, paid more? Yeah, we'll have that. We want more pay and benefits. We don't care about everyone outside the wall.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round.
It's very
Listen,
true.
I've got nothing but respect for the dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children.
Yep.
If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Yeah, I told you, soldiers will just want to do their job, man. They got their own families to look out for.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sandbreck is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
Sabine, why are you still here? I'm trying to talk to everyone. How are they still going at it? They are still having an argument while I'm just running around the city asking people how they feel about it. Sabine, you are causing an incident. Please leave me alone.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Who's Philippe? Head soldier.
Captain, do you have
Oh, he's the captain.
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
No worries. You're welcome, sir. You go and tell everyone that you don't want to follow his plans.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Isabella, Isabel, Isabel, Isabella.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare?
Well,
were you able to speak with the Duke?
Yeah, Duke didn't want anything, man.
But
Duke didn't want to know. The traders all want the Duke's plan to fail. Townspeople and soldiers want the Duke's plan to be a success.
Is to be a fortress after all.
And Philippe is probably going to change the Duke's mind.
It will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrek, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realized what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Very true.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Be my guest. Well, it won't be the first time I was your guest.
There may be hope for Northreach yet.
Yeah, everyone's
Especially
been in
with men
Isabel's
like you and Philippe
parlor.
to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke. in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Until then, Isabel. Oh yeah, quest complete. Do. Give me some gil. Get me gil going. Oh, I am getting renowned for doing side quests as well. Oh, that's fine. I thought it was just for hunts. So is that... Oh no, I thought that was everything here, but it's not. Okay. So you've got that one, which you need to go through clear view. Let's just go... Yeah, let's just teleport. Even though I could run down there, I'm too lazy and I'm just going to teleport there. Hey, what's that on the floor? I thought that was like a little thing then, but nah. Doesn't appear to be. Woohoo! Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Fly, Ambrosia, fly! Bam 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 ba da ba ba bam 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 ba da ba ba bam. Bam 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 ba da bam bam ba dam. Oh no, we don't want to go that way. We want to go up here, apparently. Oh yeah, here we go. We got some of the weird ruined people.
Straight home now.
Flames Reaper. It missed. Completely missed. How annoying. Right, where is the little spherical bit? There we go. The spherical echo. Right, that's 2 down, 1 to go. Exactly, Clive. Okay, so this place is done as well. Cool. So this whole area's done, that whole area's done. Ah, this area's got stuff. Should we go Boklad then? Because everything else seems to be down in... Actually, this should all be Dalmekia. Yeah, this whole thing should be Dalmekia. God, there's quests everywhere in Dalmekia. Is there any shops that have anything? Because we haven't been to any shops in Dalmekia yet, so it'd be interesting to see if they have anything that we need. Nope, they all seem to not have little circles, so that's fine. It doesn't mean they don't have orchestration roles,
Clive,
it just means that
you'll be pleased to know that the
they haven't got anything
negotiations
new.
are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
Yep,
What
I
is it
can
this
do.
time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Ooh. Yeah, we do get renown for side quest then. That is good to know. Yeah, I thought we just got renown for the hunt,
Don't
to be
blame
honest.
yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
What's going on? What's going on, Eloise?
Something wrong.
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican Army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the Army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
Elle? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind.
Yeah.
Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a
I
meeting.
wasn't actually
You
offering
go
to be your
Cashlock,
bodyguard.
Theo, and get everything ready.
How have I been? Hold on. How have I been pulled into doing
Even
that?
if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it?
I have no idea how I've been pulled into this.
Looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend.
Safe travels,
I'll gather my men and
Theodore.
leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best.
Yep, we'll go and help her wherever
To
she's
Randalar,
gone.
then.
To
Better
Randalar.
not keep Eloise waiting.
Okay, where is Randalar? Oh, there's nowhere to teleport. We're gonna have to run all the way down there. Ba 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 da ba da ba.
I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
When are they gonna let us through?
Never. They're never gonna let you through. Go on, Ambrosia. Let's go. Off we go, running through the plains. Well, actually, we can look at the waterfalls warrior. They do look cool, don't they? Why have we got something trying to attack us? Run! The Helldivers are coming! Bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba ba bum bum ba dum. Right, let's just pick this up. 3 desert roses.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the Consortium?
Here they are now.
Okay, what are they
wish
going to
to
talk
consult
about?
with me.
Oh, he doesn't look very good.
I did.
Are they
It's
going to
about the
fight
bearers
us?
you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The Consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
What? I thought we were going to have a fight then. He seemed like the man that was just going to like start a fight. Considering she was on her own.
I'm sorry you weren't able
and
to
like
save them.
4 of them were coming.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least.
Yeah, I wouldn't believe
They
them.
deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head.
A dragon?
Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can,
dragon!
but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Let's go. Let's go fight dragon.
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
Will do. I want to fight dragon. Yeah, how far away is it, man? Where's this dragon? Is that the dragon? Yes, let's go. Let's go to the fishing village for the dragon. Bum 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 ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 dum bum 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 bum. Everybody sing, gotta sing out loud. Everybody singing and running around. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. God, the amount of arse that just happened then. Wait, where are we? Oh no, we're going over the top. We don't want to be going over the top. Let's just pick up that little blue flashy thing, just in case it's anything important. It won't be. It's more desert roses. Right, we gotta go around this way. Bum 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 ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 bum 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 bum. Goblin Mooga. Are you a Goblin Mooga? Do you have proficiency in thieving, stealing, and pillaging? Whoa! I just fell off the cliff, and Ambrosia just like went away straight off. Oh yeah, there's an attack by dragons and beasts, right? Where? Where's these dragons?
Upriver.
Where's the dragons?
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
Oh no, don't go that way then.
Makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that.
Torgal, with me. Let's go. Run, run, run. Wait, we actually have to run the whole way. Jesus. No, we can't chocobo up. Chocobo, 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 chocobo. Let's all chocobo and chocobo away. Akashic Scorpion. No, thank you. Bump, 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 bump. Ah, there's a little blue thing there. 67 gil. It's much better than 6 gil, I'll give you that. Right, Hell Divers. Nah, keep going, we want to find this dragon. Here we go, look, a big blue battleground awaits us.
Damn it. The ether's too thick.
Right, we can kill all these with Flames of Rebirth. And then hopefully the dragon comes. Bam! There you go, one shot. I love Flames of Rebirth, it just one shots everyone.
I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Here we go, here comes the dragon. Oh, it's an Akashic dragon. Right. Oh crap, let's go.
This isn't going to be easy.
Oh crap. Okay, Diamond Dust, we need to Diamond Dust it. See how much stagger it takes off. Wait, did that just take its entire stagger? I thought it took its entire stagger off then. I was like, oh my god, that is incredible. Oops, hold on, I'm not ready. Let me limit. Let me hit you a bit. Okay, this is an actual decent fight, to be fair. This is like, you know, the Dragon NM that we fought. It's like that, isn't it? Oh crap, it is! It's literally the same! Oh, we're gonna die. We've never died to anything apart from trashy stuff, have we? Yeah, no, we're gonna have to use potions and stuff for this. Oh crap, I just... Hold on, how do I move it? Okay, right, Titanic Blood then. Well, Titanic Blood did not work against that. Yeah, for dragons, we need Phoenix so we can jump up. We're a bit screwed without it. Right, Flames of Rebirth then. What else we got? Yeah, we got Tornado ready. We're okay, we got Tornado ready. And Gouge. Did we just stun him? Did we just freeze the dragon? Oh, that was difficult. Well, more difficult than a normal fight. I mean, it is a dragon, so it should technically be more difficult.
Clive?
Theodore?
Theodore, you had me worried for...
Oh.
We have to get you out of here.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not.
Well, how come, like, Clive can withstand so much ether?
Dream.
Theodore!
Oh no. We can't kill Theodore. Look how tiny our sword is.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you! Theodore.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore, wait.
Goodbye, El.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to...
Poor Eloise. See, like, the game's built so many different side stories of so many different characters. And, like, you actually have mini side stories. Not just, like, fetch quests and pickup quests
I
and
know Theo wanted
small
me
sort
to
of
move on.
chat quests. Like,
As
you
we
actually
stay
have
here at the
a
Crimson
lot
Caravans
built
to
in this
continue our
game.
work. We can make a difference here. We can help people. Save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do. Ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be. Bringing smiles to people's faces, just like we always have. And to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
For Theodore. Poor Theodore, man. Oh well, we're getting some gil back. Ooh, what's this? Hey, we got Crimson Caravans signboard now. And Breath of Fire. Scarlet Cyclone. Okay, so we have still got like at least 3 quests to do, probably more. I suppose that... Oh yeah, we need to do that. Okay, let's do that one next, because that is part of the 3 that is needed for the hideout. Hold on, just gotta take a phone call. Right. Back. Okay. Where have we got to? Okay, we need to go down here. Yeah, straight down. Yeah, I think it looks like there's about 4 quests left to do.
Ready, go?
And then main quest. And stuff. I mean, I wasn't gonna stream that much longer, but I kind of want to get all the side quests done now. So we'll see how we go. We'll see if we do the side quest or not. What is the time, actually?
Straight home now.
Garuda!
What? Why is my Flames of Rebirth not ready? What's going on? I can't survive without Flames of Rebirth, man. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's take down the Woken Hunter.
Nice try.
Oh, actually, we didn't need to use the tornado. We pretty much killed them all. There wasn't much point using it, but fair enough. No, don't use. Oh, crap. I did like no damage anyway. Oh yeah, I forget you can use magic. I actually forget that you can use magic for like range stuff. Right, there it is. Pick up the last spherical echo. Yippee!
Owen can cross his toes now.
Right, so that we need to go back to the hideout for. That one. Yeah, we should be able to do that because that's going back to the place that we already did.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Yeah, who were we trying to, like, save it from?
The brass neck of that girl. Everyone's coming together.
Clive! You're here!
Yeah. What's going on?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes, at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid.
Hello, Zoltan.
I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Oh, Blackthorn's met.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoltan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
Then your idea of an apology. Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best.
I love it.
For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine.
Love it.
I've said my piece anyway. Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off. You, ready for the off then?
I'm ready for the off then. Yeah, let's do it.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
They're coming.
Within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravoj till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Alright, let's go kill some Akashic. I mean, basically, all these quests are just kill Akashic. Oh, that is a sweet old bison.
Right. Which one of you's first?
I'll take the bison. Now, this won't kill the bison, but it should kill the little dudes. Alright, the bison's easy. Easy. The bighorn is easy, man. Look at him go. Okay, we got more. I mean, there's not many of them, though. Just little spiders. I'm guessing there's going to be more after. Titan! Titan missed everything.
Help me, boy.
Yeah, more enemies again. Oh, we got Griffin now. Right, let's go Tornado. Griffin Tornado! Wait, he's left me Tornado behind. I think Tornado's pretty decent, to be fair, for taking off Stagger. Just we don't really do any damage then. We don't seem to have any damage skills. That's why I'm hoping Odin's going to be like full damage skills. Because Titan's alright, but it's not quite the same. I hope you noticed that we were like nearly dying then.
Is that it?
Oh, okay, we've got something else. Oh my god, it's a It's a chimera! What? Oh, we're screwed. We've got no HP. We've literally got no HP. We're gonna have to, like, limit break and stuff. Actually, get his stacker off. Okay, Chimera's pretty good. Hey, Dragon's Voice! Hey! It's blooming! It's Final Fantasy 14 Chimera! He does Dragon's Voice and Ram's Voice! Sick, man! It's Final Fantasy 14's Chimera! Yoshi P is putting 14's Chimera fight into 16. Yes! That's quite cool, actually. I approve. Yeah, we just don't do damage. I don't know how else to do it, but we just don't do damage. Alright, Dragon's Voice, Ram's Voice. Alright, we can use Diamond Dust again, take off like 3/4 of his stagger or something. Yeah, over half his stagger gets taken off. That is a good stagger move. Genuinely, that is probably the best stagger move we're going to get in the game. I would imagine. Oh, you missed it. Right, let's just wait for upheaval. Or wind up, or whatever it's called.
Nice try.
There we go. Precision wind up. Okay, we have got 11,000 gil now, so at least we've got a little bit in case we need it. But yeah, nowhere near enough to buy orchestration rolls or like any accessories and stuff.
Did I miss any?
Don't know. I mean, you killed a dragon, you killed a chimera, you killed loads of other stuff.
You're still in one piece.
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Zoltan!
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravost won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right? Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravos isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravos what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Ooh, we got a seal.
And this is?
We got seals from everywhere.
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift.
Okay.
Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Well, go on.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin would be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravos in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive.
Master craftsmen together.
Came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Okay. Looks like those two are done. So it's literally just these two. Okay. Phone call again. Sorry about that. Right, we are back. Okay. Did we just... Yeah, we've done those 2 quests, haven't we? Right, let's go to Tabor. So it looks like this... It looks like potentially there's just 2 quests left to do. Which I'm planning to get done if we have time. But we shall see. I kind of want to... Yeah, I kind of want to get these 2 quests done. Go back to the hideout and then hand in those quests, and then that I might have to stop there.
Is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
No. Yeah.
My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship.
Nope, never heard of
I was
it.
due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right.
Okay, what do I need to do?
Go meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Wait, we gotta go where? Say what? Wait, we gotta travel like through the whole new land to get there? Hey, look, well, there's a red circle that blocks you off from going that way, which means you have to go the entire way from this side. Wait, we don't have much health either.
Good girl.
How do we get... how do we regen HP? I thought it would just regen. Helldivers! Oh no, not the Helldivers, bros! Let's go, bros! Bump, 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 bump. Right, are we going into a new land now? Yeah, it looks like we're going into a new place called Titan's Wake. Not been here before.
No holding back.
Okay, Titan's Wake. What are we looking for? Should we like go round? I suppose if it's a new place, we should go round and have a look.
Enough of you, are there?
What the hell's that? Goblin mega. Yeah, sometimes there's like chests or items that you can get. We'll keep a lookout. Yeah, that chest? Nah, it's not a chest you can open. That's annoying. That looked like a perfect spot for a chest as well. Nope, no chest here, no chest here. Just desert roses. Ooh, like a big ruined ship there. Wait, we can go inside it. Ooh, let's go inside the big ruined ship.
Don't get surrounded.
I'm stuck. Ah, chest. Okay, we found the chest. Right, let's take these people down then. Oops, I thought we was on Diamond Dust. We're not. Flames the Reaper! Yeah, Tying did a lot of damage then. See, you've got to keep Tying for when it's staggered. There's so much more damage. Okay, we've got a little chest or something. Ring of the Demolist? I have no idea. How do you say Ring of the Demolist?
Let's go.
Okay. Yeah, I'd say that was pretty much everything, really.
Enough of you, are there?
Yeah, no wonder we haven't heard of Kretov then. It's in a completely different place that we've never been to. Right, any more chests on the way? Anything to look for? I know there's a little bit just up here on the right it said to keep an eye out for. Let's get that. More desert roses. Wait, where's the little bit on the right here? Nah, no chest there, is there? No. Okay. Oh, an obelisk. Teleport point. Yay! We have an obelisk. That means stuff needs doing, right? It looks like it. It looks like we found something that needs doing. Pusha. This is a unusual place. Definitely not been in before.
Oh no.
We've got some people.
There may still be survivors.
Right, Diamond Dust, but none of them have... Wait, does blue count as shield? Yeah, blue counts as stuff. Hey, that's cool. Literally like mag them all. Yeah, there'll be more. Yeah, slay the echoes. Yeah, so it's basically like run through the village and slay all the echoes. Fool's Gold. What the hell is that?
Say it's their leader.
Right, Titan. It doesn't do... It still doesn't feel like it does that much damage, to be fair. Well, if there's more enemies coming, then let's use Flames of Reaper! There you go, killed everything else. Doing some weird seismic shield attack. Interesting. Actually, yeah, Diamond Dust, take off his shield. Most of his shield does come off. Don't need to upheaval him to finish him off, but we will upheaval him to finish him off. Okay, what do we have to do now that we've taken out the Akashic? Cutscene?
Should have stayed in the past.
Cutscene. Should have stayed in the past. Oh, because they're from the past.
These must be Cyril's colleagues.
Ah. Is that who we were trying to find?
Our thanks, stranger.
You're welcome.
Ah, forgive me, my lord.
I am but a man.
I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not?
I am.
We
How
are
do you know?
archaeologians tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agree to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
Okay, weird cult people. I will take it.
One thing to lay down your life for another. But for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Weird, weird, weird. Right. Okay, let's go back to Cyril and give him the survey of whatever they were conducting.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I am.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rosfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
It's good, like, little side story stuff, man. It's just, some of it is long. Hey, we've got the Breath of Ice, Ice Age. The Breath of Ice! I'm breathing ass, bro. Right, does that mean we literally just have this one quest left? I mean, I kind of hope so, because we've been spending hours. I told you these side quests would take hours to do, man. It's like insane amount of side quests. Right, where do we go now? Ah, back to our old friend,
Clive.
Lubert.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
It's basically we're going round to everyone, like all our old friends, aren't we?
Since we're
having a jolly, really.
All is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalimil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalimil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders.
Ha ha ha.
Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon. May there indeed. I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be, until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud, by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more? How could I refuse?
Oh, go on then,
Thank
sir.
you, my lord.
I will help
Victor
you.
will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you. I'll go and speak with him.
What's the difference between
Everyone
a
around
lord and a
town
man?
saying Master Lu.
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalimil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
Okie dokie, brosies.
Which camp shall I take?
All of them.
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
I'm surprised they don't just say, you can take all of them. Like, genuinely, we don't care. Just take every single camp. Solo them. Solo every single camp.
Run like the wind.
Because you're the master swordsman. But in reality, we aren't the master swordsman. Bum 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 bum. We just get desert roses everywhere, man. Literally, just foot full of desert roses, we are.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him. The one who killed Doc.
Take them all down. New enemies approach. Yeah, we need to take out... Oh shit, no. Oh, we pressed the wrong button. I did not want to do that. I did not want to use that skill. I was waiting for when we had someone with stagger bar, which I'm assuming will be after these lot. Whoa, parry. We didn't parry? I don't think we parried. Oh, did you listen to that blood gurgle? It was like... Pretty good blood gurgle. I like it. That was a good blood gurgle.
Sid, where are you?
I'm here. You want me to go to another camp, don't you?
Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but... that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here.
Fuckity fuck
But
fuck.
I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
Is he branded? Did he shoot lightning bolts from his hands without the crystal?
And
Yo, Lubor,
now
what
everyone
happened?
knows.
You are branded. Branded boy!
I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running.
But we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk.
I'll handle the
I'm a
kids.
Dalmet born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern.
Oh no, I'll go get
Conrad
pissed.
and
Yeah,
Natalie
that's right.
remember
I'll go
who
to the.
Lubor really is.
I'll go to the tavern and get
They
pissed.
know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I love that they still call us Lord Underhill. They know it was a lie, but they still call us Lord Underhill.
Lubor, stay here with the children.
It's like we have so many different names.
We'll try. And that is all I can ask of you.
Okay, we've got to go talk to Conrad. Hello, Conrad.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
Listen to Lubor.
I've seen your face before.
I'm Lord Underhill.
Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this at least he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
Yeah, screwed. Clive, that was like the most unconvincing
townsfolk have made them
get around, man.
There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
Lubor. Right. I like the name Lubor. It's quite a cool name, isn't it? Lubor. I like it.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side? I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But...
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
Yep. You're a bit
mustn't
buggered.
Think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around.
They won't come around.
We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie. That a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them.
He's got good thinking, man.
Suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp.
Here's the reward for clearing out the bandit camp, and I will never be here again.
Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Bear it in mind, because he's a bearer. Ha 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 This game makes subliminal jokes, man, on behalf of the bearers. Right, are we done? Are we kind of done with everything now? Oh, what was that? Oh, we got a new, obelisk. But yes, I believe that everything is completed. Right then, we will go and hand in these 2 side quests, and we will finish the stream there, because... oh, bless me. Like I said, it takes a long time to do these sorts of stuff.
Come back.
Actually, let's go do weird science first, then go around to blacksmith.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they
Just because it's got they've both got plus signs, so they're going to give us something. So we'll go hand in this one first, because we know the blacksmith will just give us an extra recipe or something. Weird science is for crafting bags, is it? One was for crafting bags. Inventory room.
The story for our lesson today.
What a wonderful idea, Jocelyn.
It's either for potion. I know we did potions. We did the potion one over by the thing, didn't we? It must be for inventory room.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Yeah, this one was for bag space.
Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
There you go. I got you your 3 spherical echoes.
Yeah. That's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away!
You do that, lad. Sometime later, in the not-so-distant future.
To you.
The smelter.
Furnace! Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
What are you going to give me?
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
No, I need more.
I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon furnace was just what we needed to perfect it.
You could just buy me a bigger bag. I don't need this tiny little bag.
But it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal.
Stretchy metal?
Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise.
So we got a stretchy bag, and now we're going to have a stretchy metal clasp. So everything's stretchy, man.
So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but...
Can't think of any right now, but we've made it.
Make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too.
You could make like a
gonna know about the
stretchy bungee rope made out of metal.
That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Yeah, why can't we have stretchy bags with stretchy metal stuff on them? Yep, expanded potion bag. Inventory maximized. So we got full potions, we got full inventory. You have obtained an expanded potion satchel. Further increase your capacity for carrying consumables. Item slot increases are as follows. So we learn, Upgrading consumable potency and inventory slots to their maximum. Cool beans. We have a trophy for upgrading potions and bags to maximum. At least we can hold more potions now, instead of like them just getting used every time we go into a like battle. We might be able to actually keep them.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had anything.
Oh, I love a good lemon tart. I do. I love a good lemon tart. Alright, let's talk to Platform. Oh yeah, they're gonna make a legendary sort of weapon or something.
The man himself. We were just about to make
This
a
might be
start on
quite
that sword
cool.
I promised you. It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge.
Ah, so they're gonna make like the best weapon ever
The
made.
final flourish will be my talented colleagues engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
This has got to be the last one. Because we've basically given them all the items now from each side quest. We've now got like every item to make like the best weapon or whatever they're making. Yeah, they're making a sword. So best sword in the game, surely.
Look at me. We actually did it.
Best sword in game. Damn, that looks pro as well. Oh yeah. It's got did you see the little pixels that were missing on it though? Oh, it's Ragnarok. Wow, that looks sick.
Quite something.
Can I have it? I don't want to buy it. Just give it me.
You'll take good care of it.
Thank you.
Are you literally just giving me the sword?
So,
Like I don't
does
even
this
have
make
to
you
buy it or
the
anything?
greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok.
Ooh, even
Something
better than the
worthy of a
Ragnarok?
legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to Friendship Reforged?
Good idea.
Friendships reforged.
No more drinking to forget my past.
Oh god.
It's about time
I like
to
it.
celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Oh, that was, to be fair, Blackthorn's quests I like, so good. Oh, so we actually do have the Ragnarok then. Damn. And the Gotterdammerang design draft. Damn. That's like the best weapon. Yeah, that's like best weapon in the game. I want to see what the recipe is for it. We're going to have to equip the sword as well. Unless the sword isn't as good as what we've already got. Which, to be fair... No, it is. It's way better than Iceband. Right, how do you equip? Gear and icon. Sword. Ragnarok. Way better. Sweet. Okay, let's see how you make the Gotham... Oh, here we go.
I never fought me, and if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. So, will it be?
Alright, where is it? Where's the best weapon in the game? What? We can't even make it yet. No, there we go. Right. The Gotham Damorang. You can make it with Ragnarok and 3 Orichalcum, 2 Dark Steel, and 1 Primitive Battle Horn. And it is a goddamn amazing weapon. Which means we must not be far from the end of the game if we can't do that.
Who's awfully thin these days?
Well, we still have Odin, so we must have to go and fight Odin at some point. I don't know what else we can do now. It's basically Odin and Ultima left to like fight, so the courage to fight. What happened in Eastpool with the Bearers and the Guardians has been a long time coming, and I'm proud that it could finally happen here in Rosaria. The Duchy of old may be no more, but Archduke Alwyn's dream still burns in the hearts of many, and it is through victories such as these that the fire will spread. This is only the beginning, Clive, but a fine beginning it is. Martha. In Lost there will be found. It is hard to believe Theo is gone. Every morning I wake, I expect him to be there in the stables, watering the birds or readying the packs, yet he is not. And it is everything I can do not to fall to my knees and weep. Still, I know I have to move on, but that doesn't mean I have to forget. My brother and I built all we have together, so as long as I still have the caravans, he will ever be with me, and I shall honor him in death by carrying on what he strove for in life. That is what I choose, Eloise. Ah, they're nice messages. Yeah, I bet we're still missing tons. Yeah, we're still missing tons of these. Literally, we're still missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. If we are near the end of the game, then where the heck are all of these things? Patron's Whisper. Does that mean we're still a side quest then? Because the Patron's Whisper always shows us like a... Who's saying come back? Rah.
How do you split the sea? I reckon we're...
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so
Oh no, Patron's Whisper is for this. Oh cool.
You earned this.
We got a ring. Right, I mean we're still like way far off getting anything of that stature. So there must still be a lot of side quests and a lot of hunts to do, because 2,850 is a lot. And that might not even be the end. We're talking a lot of stuff. And that's everything. Right, we're up to date now. Okay, cool. Right. We are going to end the stream there because we have got up to date with everything, and those side quests, as I said, took a hell of a long time to do. Jesus. Like, over 2 hours. Like, 3 hours to do those side quests. There's a lot of side quests in this game. If you don't do the side quests and you just play the main story, you could probably do this game in, like, a lot less time. Probably, like, 30, 40 hours. But I'm guessing with side quests, it'll take, like, 60, 70. Most Final Fantasy games are at 60 hours at least, so... Yeah. Wait, we remember to save, because we never remember to save. Okay. Save. Oh yes. Across the Narrow. We need one more icon until obviously the new DLC comes out next year with Leviathan. But yeah, we've not really heard anything about Leviathan yet, so it'd be interesting. So yeah, I mean, today mainly side quests. So obviously we got Shiva icon, but that wasn't really a fight. I mean, we fought Barnabas, but not in Odin form. So again, it wasn't really a big battle. But hopefully next time, now that we've done like all these side quests, because that was a lot of side quests. Let's not lie. That was a lot of side quests. I reckon now that we've done all those side quests, next time we should probably get to Odin. I say that, but we did just get Shiva. I mean, there's usually like a 5 hour gap between, like 5 to 7 hour gap between stuff. So we might not, but we shall see. I don't know how far away we are from the end. I can't see much happening apart from fighting Odin now. Oh yeah, we need to go do the last Mother Crystal. Yeah, so we'll have to go do the last Mother Crystal and probably fight Odin there. And then after that, all the crystals will be destroyed, and then Ultima will come down and be like, you have got all the primals in you. You are now ready to be Mythos. And then we'll be like, nah, we ain't going to be Mythos. We're going to go against you. And then there'll be a big battle, and that will kind of show the end of the game then, which could go a load of different ways. It could increase the game like quite a bit if Ultima does some weird stuff. So I'm quite interested to see in how the story finishes off, because yeah, I mean the cutscenes and like the main story and like some of the side quests are like top notch. Like this game, I know it's done well, and like Square said, it hasn't sold as much, but it's only on PlayStation, which kind of kills the sales because everyone doesn't have PlayStation 5, and there was obviously the shortage. But this game is definitely worth playing. I would say it is one of the better Final Fantasy games. I'd say it's the best Final Fantasy game since 10. Apart from the MMOs, apart from 11 and 14, I'd say it's the best Final Fantasy game since 10. I didn't like 12. 12 is like my worst Final Fantasy game. I don't know why. I know loads of people love it, but yeah. 13 was decent, but 13 was hit or miss. 13.2 was weird, and 13.3 was all about time travel and manipulation. 13.3 just went, yeah, completely off. And then 15 was just a car simulator. Literally just drive everywhere. I mean, this 16's a bit kind of. 16 is Game of Thrones. Like, you can't deny it is Game of Thrones. Which, it works. It's Game of Thrones' fantasy setting. It's not quite Final Fantasy, but it's a fantasy setting. It's, you know, it's good. I like it. So yeah, anyway, we will stop the stream there. Thank you all for watching. I will see you next time. Keep it real, and have a good time. Have a good Christmas, everyone. Bye-bye!